Okay, hello. Happy Wednesday. Yes, I am live. I'm not working at the club tonight. It's not open, as far as I'm aware. I've not been asked, so I am streaming instead. So here we are. Hope everyone's doing well. It's like -2 outside today, right now. I don't like winter anymore. It's not good. Right, so today, the objectives. So there's 3 things I want to do amongst all the other things that I'm going to get distracted with. But there's 3 things that I aim to have done by the end of today's stream. Number 1 is a defensive perimeter setup. Ideally, with it being supplied via a train system. Less priority on that. So if we do it, we do it. But yeah, that's not a must. But having some form of perimeter setup is. Second is then getting the science set up and back running. It depends on where we do it. We might just be feeding it with belts. Because I'm not confident that we're in a position to be rapidly deploying a rail network at the moment. Therefore, I'm not going to do it necessarily the way that I'd want to do it right, like long term right now. So it's probably just going to be off on the north or south of the starting base, just being fed via belts. And then thirdly, the other main thing that we're aiming to have done today is to be sitting in space. To launch, not just launch a rocket, not just start a platform, but to actually even have us up there on the platform. Not that we can do anything other than just, watch through the cabin windows. But at the very least, we're on our way to creating a platform that is going to be potentially capable of taking us to our first planet. Whether we go to our first planet tonight or tomorrow will depend on how far we get, how quickly things happen, i.e. how much I get distracted, basically. Right, so I'm going to use the tag system for this. So to give myself an idea, right. So we want. Can I? You know what would be nice? I can. Oh, cool. I can actually do that. Excellent. Right. Just so I know where I'm setting up, like, I plan to set lines up. Or perimeters, anyway. Might have to expose a bit more of this to see exactly where I'm doing it. But, is there a way where it won't, like, just place it? No. So I've got to click, press Q, continuously. That's a bit of a shame. I would like it. I didn't need to do that, but I do. So I've already got this one set. I need to bring some walls up to it though. So potentially, all these are basically potential spots that I might need. But obviously they're open to modify it depending on what things look like as we further explore. Okay, that isn't a path. Oops, a daisy. Press the wrong button. Ah, did it again. This might end up being a really long stretch here. I'm hoping that this is some coastline that leads to a choke point. That makes it a lot easier. Right, so that is my possible perimeter where we're going to be putting things. So, big thing is going to be have lots of solar panels, try and start making some accumulators, and then get lots of radars. And then I'm going to quickly pop to each one, drop down a bunch of, self-powered radars. Because then that way, the hope is it will reveal quite a bit of the fog of war that we'll see whether I can shift the lines from where I've prospectively put them. Just need to set this. So keep going if you've got 10. Keep going until you've got, if we say 20 for the moment. And I need to bring electronics over because I need that for radars. I'm going to throw radars onto this as well. The right is I am sneezing a lot lately. Right, okay, so that's set up ready. Not sure what else I might need, but so radar is iron, gears, so access on both belts. Keep going until you've got 20. This is also going to be dice rolling. Pull that there. Just make sure anything I've got on me, so it's not taking up any valuable space. And then that there. Steel. That's what I need. Well, can't really be pulling any of that out, can I? Let's just throw that here. Oh, let's keep that. Drop that. Don't need as many of them. Drop that. Anything that can be thrown in? No, not really. I'll tell you what, I'll just put these assembler ones into here. That. The thing is, I do kind of want to have all these modules on me. Do I have any? Have I made any yellow, more yellow boxes? No, I have not. Okay, that's a shame because I was going to just set a top limit on these. What should I have? What else should I have here? Do I want to make sure I've constantly got refineries on me? No. Chemical plants though? Yes. I'm gonna add that as well, even though we can't make them yet. Just future-proofing this list a little bit. Same with this. I'm just going to call it base. And then to make sure I've got 100 of those. Stack of them is fine. We're not... yes, but I'm going to not be constantly using them. I've already got pipes, haven't I? And then it's make sure 20 of each. In time, we will alter the rarities of some of these as well. All right, so I'm just going to change that to Logi. Since that's more about basically moving things around. So when we're making them, it's already set and ready and waiting. And then rail. So always have 6 stacks of rail. 2 stacks of normal signals and 1 stack of rail chain. At the very least, we will have that. Might change that. Probably will change that in the future. Or just thought combinators as well. Right, I'm going to set that as 50. So if there's any that happens to appear on the network, I'll just automatically get it. But any of them, I'll have to manually pick up. Because eventually we'll get rid of the uncommon anyway. Right, anything else that I would like to have on me? I'm going to go with... not... potentially not at this time. Oh, actually, there is something. Miners, so 2 stacks of miners, 2 stacks of furnaces. Always make sure I've got some of them on. Actually, for now, I will have it as common, but in time I do need to change that. Yeah. So remove that from there. Alright, radar. Can't think of anything else that I want right now. Just actually, I don't know when I'm going to start using it, but if we have it there anyway. Right. Let's continue emptying that. Turn personal logistics off a second. Just got to be quicker doing it that way, if I'm honest. Actually, keep hold of that. Some steel in there as well. So I can just do this. Right, there we go. I should have that there. And this also here. You can get rid of that. Right, so steel line. It's just no, wrong location. Seriously, come on. So again, we're going to have a similar thing. Actually, so I have it here. And bringing in steel. I don't like the silence on the music tracks. Yeah. Right, so what else can I put here that doesn't require upgrading that will fit in this part of the belt? Not electric furnaces, because I'd have no way of bringing in red circuits and bricks. Actually, this could work. Gotta be a gap. That's fine. Sure, surely there's something better though. That would need to be. Actually, this is armory stuff. This is going to have its own area regardless. To be fair, I should just make accumulators here. If I bring this down, it's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to just slightly modify this. So personal logistics back on. So it's less than 100 throughout the whole thing. Actually, I haven't put power poles. That's something that I should alter. Let me just throw them in, because that'll open up a ton of slots. And then two and one and one. Yeah, beautiful. And see what's taken off our hands here. That can go there. Oh, wrong direction. That can go there. And there we go. Right, battery production back up and running. just throw them into there, that into here. Roll dice. Awesome. For now, we're going to have these here. I'm pretty sure there is a better option, but I can't think of it. Oops. Right, pipes. So it says less than 20. We're not dice rolling. But we are going to dice roll these. So that also means that ideally I want stone bricks to come in here, because that is the missing ingredient. Also, I can get rid of some of the normal pipes as well. Okay, so break at 20. 20. Okay, cool. So it's just stone bricks that we're missing from that. Right, plenty of radars, plenty of solar panels. We've got some accumulators. I don't think we need more battery production, do we? So if this is under full strain, we check. So producing 1.6 about, consuming 1.2. So we are producing more than we're consuming on the accumulators. Would be happier though if I throw just a little bit extra. Because we might get problems further down the chain. Right, so next off. So we've got that. Let's go start visiting our proposed perimeters. Make sure that personal logistics, I don't want any more. Oh, actually, something. A makeshift armory for the moment would probably not go amiss. First of all, let's get rid of these wooden power poles. Yeah. The reason why I'm saying it wouldn't go amiss, because I kind of do need turrets to still be being made at the moment. Bit of an awkward one, that. I think that's the ideal. That's got everything that I need covered, right? Except for gears, which is that. Due to nature, I imagine I need bulk for this. Dice roll. So stop when you've got 200 normals. And I do need to keep making walls though. Right, that's a very important one. In fact, we're going to dice roll with these. And due to the general nature, we're also not going to put a limit. And the reason why I'm rolling for higher qualities on the walls is because walls have one purpose, that's to take damage. So let's give them more hit points in which to absorb said damage. Even though I'm a bit... okay. So we're now consuming iron way more than we're producing. Yeah. So that's another thing that we're going to have to fix at some point. Right. Oh. So we're going to visit the perimeters with tanks. Hang on. I've got the correct tank, right? Yes. Just checking that I didn't get the mobile roboport. Oh, should have picked up more grenades. Never mind. Well, speaking of, that's something I forgot to add on here. Sure, we toggled the roboport off. And we hit the cliff. Oh well. See, it's just those two that's left that we're aware of anyway. Okay, before we go, actually no, I should be able to just hit the other one, not a problem. It's only a small one. Right, repair and remote radar, throw that to there. Just try not having it in a place where the nest might decide to set up, because even though they'll no longer go out their way for these, they will still attack them if they part into them. Right, let's take this out as well. Excellent. See something up here. Is that just a singular worm? Yeah, it is. Let's keep an eye on what we've got. Alright, is that a dead end or a path? Right, dead end. No, that is a good place to set up another one. Okay, so let's as far as we know, there's no more here in close proximity to the perimeter. I'm debating whether to go. No, there we've got no purpose to hit this one. Its only path through is here or round. So in that sense, then, might make better logic. To have it here, have one here. Let's go see where this leads, because if this is a dead end, then it would logic would suggest that I just come across here and then down to this bit. Let's go find out. Quickly do another one. Also, I want to look upon some exoskeleton into the tank, just to make travelling around a bit quicker. Right, so I'm also going to then come down and put radar on this coast. Because of where it is, that's going to be a bit trickier because I can't kite it as effectively. Rid of these. See me. Forgot to turn the port off. So it is a dead end. Excellent. So I'll walk over to this bit instead of trying to navigate the tank through. Alright, so it does make a lot of sense then that I pull this line down to here. So ammo like, nah, we're good. Oh, we found more oil. So actually we might want to reconsider where we're putting the line, because, you know, oil, we kind of like, I mean, we got a bit there, so no, it looks like another lake. If I put this here, because hopefully it won't get parved. Oh, actually, this one might parve through. I might really luck out, and this be full coastal line here. Because if it is, all I need to do is clear that and then just pull a line here to here. Let's see, because I want to take this out regardless. Can't fucking move. Something definitely had to be stuck there. Right, it looks like that's yeah, it's not a coastline. This is just a lake. Oh, that's a shame. Right, so we do need the extra long line. Okay, so that's completely cleared. Put another radar here. That looks like it's going to spread out quite far now. No, I do probably want a couple of radars around here though. If I'm honest. I think I might take this out. You know, I'm about out of machine gun ammo. Okay. So if we put oh, I'm seeing some dots. Some worms. Oh yeah, I left them, didn't I? I'll take care of them now. So if I put that here. I should put one over here because that's a hell of a radar. Black zone, dark zone. Sup, Blaster. Right. Do I need to unlock something for vehicle logistics? I'm going to assume yes. So I need to go into space. Okay. So I wasn't missing something. I've just not yet unlocked it. You're doing good today. I'm glad to hear. Just a curiosity. How far are you away from the wildfires? Because I did read that there's some near LA. Right, so I've got 1.2 left. So yeah, actually, it's a good job that we've cleared that because this is our main area for, well, everything actually. copper's all down here. We've got 2 copper there. Still got this one here. Right. Right, so first of all, let's reef that. Okay. So I said exoskeletons. It's going to be an important thing. Oh, and also more roboports. Pointing down. About 20 miles. One, other 2, 40 plus miles. Safe unless one breaks out close. Well, just make sure you stay aware. So if one does break out. Right. So exoskeletons. Electric. I need blue circuits first. I'm not yet making, so sort of need to fix that, don't I? Actually, just thinking. Let's see if there's any more bots to be had. Also, turn that off. This can get all pulled up. Not needed. So that's going to create a massive wave demand for the bots. So the yellow chests are over here. So we've literally... Okay, what's going on with the red circuits then? Oh, I see, because of how I've got it done. Because I've yet to connect up this side. Right, okay. Let's just do that. Hi, Glendick. How's it going? See, I don't even have to be there anymore to do it. Oh, glorious. Today was quite a hot day, plus 32 Celsius. It's been 0 all day. It's now -2. Well, -2, -1. And tomorrow could go as low as -5. So, yeah, fun. There we go. We've got more red circuits now being made. which will... which one was actually being impacted just because of the way I did it? This. I'm not going to lie, I'm tempted to just balance it through. Just put that there. Because that's going to be like the easiest fix, isn't it? Realistically. Add lights to build. I really should, shouldn't I? But there we go. Okay, so it's lights on there. Lights on there. Excuse me. That's already got some. That's got one there. I'll put one there, so a bit better. Right, there we go. Got some lights going. Right. So we were coming over here because we want to see what we can add. So a few more bots. Realistically, I need to put some fuel into our mobile thingy. Right, just for the moment, I'm going to use coal. I have to go onto the map before I can drive it remotely. Brilliant thing, this. You know, unfortunately, I don't have bots at the moment. I should probably fix that. Might be a good idea. About immunity thingy. That might be a good idea for the tank. Out of curiosity, so roll it for better energy consumption. And I might put one on for me. Sup, Hank? Happy New Year to you as well. All right, so it's a 1 by 1. So if we take out one of the panels, take out that panel for me. So I've also now got it as well. Doesn't look like we're going to be rolling much, unfortunately. No, okay. No joy on the roll. Night vision, 0 point. Rolling it. Only need 1 because I kind of need it for myself. I'll take that one out. So you got a bit of extra power. I've separated the grid somehow. That is literally running just off these sides. Right, okay. Impressive that I managed to do that, but sure. Oh, it's a 2 by 2. Damn. Right. Well, that's going to have to wait then, because not until I've got proper power armor. Need to pay attention. Anything else that we want for the suit or tank at the moment? No. Not really. Lights here? No, this is all temporary. So it's going to get pulled down at some point. Well, saying that might be worse because it quickly tells me if there's any problems with the lights as watching them dimming out. Saying that, there was something else I did get. I haven't got it on my global blueprints. I actually had a blueprint that would like measure the power off an accumulator and then with a series of lights and then tell me like how full that accumulator is, and obviously have an alarm set for if there's a problem with said accumulator. Like if it gets too low, it sends out an alarm. Also come over with something else. I can't remember what. What else did I come out here for? Something to do with these. That's it. Exoskeletons. But I need processing units before I can make use of them. Alright. So, alright, I'm debating now whether to set up a proper processing unit build, which would just be in this area. Or just have it cheap and basically combine the reds and greens. What happened to it telling the raw amount? that only from when I'm here? Yeah. Yeah. What do we think? Because we do have a bit of a steel shortage at the moment. Well, actually, it's a full-on iron shortage. Iron outpost. Yes, in time. I mean, we're already shipping iron in. But because it's not moduled at the moment, so that will actually be a good help if we get that moduled now. Right, fuck it. I'm going to not do a proper blue circuit build yet. End up with absolutely fuck ton of stone. Even saying that, I do know of a way to handle that. Just slowly disappears then. Right. At least once we start using rails, because that's literally the only thing I'm kind of using it for at the moment. So it's going to be nothing super fancy or special. It's just we're going to put it off the bus as a way just to... So we've got something, basically. If I do... like this... Whoops. Right, okay, there you go. Simple. So just getting imports now connected up. No lie, it would be nice if I did that. It just automatically removed whatever's in the way. On the proper ones. Control, shift, click, super. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so this sulfuric acid. Does it bother anyone else when you end up having an odd number of undergrounds, whether that's pipes or belts? That bothers me. It makes me think I've got something open-ended. Like there's something open-ended somewhere, and I have no idea where it is. If it works, then no big. I mean, you're right. If nothing's broken, then it's nothing to worry about. But it still bugs me. Because I'm like, what am I missed? Where have I messed up? And there we go. Could just be some inaccurate driving. Potentially, but as far as I know, I've not taken any pipes out, only power poles. Oh, just thought I want to do the same as this. Look. There we go. So it does work. So thank you for that, Grandad. Good to know. So you learn something new every day. That's it. I didn't actually know that was a thing. Is that a new space? Is that also space a feature? Or has that been in a while? It just like come in since I last played it. It's a 2.0 feature. It's a very good feature. I am very much a fan. And just to increase our throughput a bit and then roll it. Alright, let's see what we can throw them up there. So no, I'm not actually rolling the red circuits, am I? Green circuit shortage. We can't afford so much blue. I mean, we're not actively using it at the moment. Let's see. Have I brought the lube over yet? I would have, because it's over here, which means no, because I've not unlocked them. Yeah, it's these that are the problem. Right, okay. So what's that? Realistically, 8's the limit then. That's what we're saying. So we'll leave it to 8 until we do a proper build. Like I said, this is just so we've got something being produced. Steel's backing up now. Right, so with the creation of blue circuits, see, we're not rolling the reds. So I'm debating whether I should. Because we're rolling greens, we're rolling blues, right? What am I missing out on guaranteeing higher? I don't think I'm rolling steel. Well, no, I won't be rolling steel because I'm not using electric furnaces. That's why I need to roll reds. Actually, no. I will wait on rolling the reds until we're at a point when we need to be guaranteeing certain rarities. You don't believe in side balances? Wait, what? Okay, hang on. To be fair, I don't really use them. I'm not looked into making sure that you got to understand, Grindick. I tend not to stay using belts for too long because I end up going bot heavy, which I know is really silly, and I shouldn't. So it's just the way it's coming through. Uneven siding propagates to minus, so it's uneven patch mining. No, a lot of it's just because of the way I just happen to be pulling from one side more than the other. Is actually the main reason for it. And that's just due to the nature of how I run the base. This ends up going one side heavy. So yeah, you're right. I mean, if I do it, to be fair, if I do this a bit further, like off the mines, first of all, before I do that, electric miners, steel, right. So here, go pull you up. Right, this one's trickier because this is literally just that plus speeds modules. That's it. My brain just totally went blank then. Well, actually, no, I don't need to do that because at some point that will become a requester. No, why am I filtering? Alright, so that's going to be red circuits. That's going to be something at some point. And then get some power through to here. Right, so this is the sad state of our stone bricks. Right, I've got enough walls for the moment. We're going to look at moving those walls over to somewhere else. So this is in the way now. Quality rules, yeah, more hit points. And also, it's a good way of just once you recycle to recycle back into higher quality bricks. Oh, say Grendick, I also have more remote radars on the south, at least anyway. Just need to start scattering them around a bit on the north and over here, see if this is a dead end or not. So for those coming in who didn't see the beginning of the stream, I've put these where we are prospectively putting gun emplacements to secure off a perimeter. So we've worked out this entire area we can secure. Then we've got various radars scattered around to try and pick up any fighters that sneak through and set up nests a bit closer so we can go deal with them. So I think we're going to secure this side first. Considering that I've already got a line heading out that way, and I can go pick these up as well, to be fair, because I don't need them there no more. Do I have spider expansion turned on? Yes, absolutely. I find the game, well, I find these types of games to be very boring without combat. So if I was to ever play Factorio in peaceful mode, I'd get switched off and bored in no time whatsoever. And I have already spent a ton of time clearing out nests and pushing them back from expansion that they've done. You regret not having it enabled in your first playthrough of 2.0. I can see why you would regret it. Like I talk about DSP a lot, and like I said, I always struggled to get into DSP, and we couldn't really figure out why, other than we had a suspicion it was down to that there's no combat, and there's basically no lose condition other than if you're too slow to notice that you're basically about to zero out on all resources. Like that's literally your only lose condition. But after they added the dark, dark fog, oh my god, DSP! I played in like 200 hours. Actually, what did I eventually get up to? Dyson's Fair. So eventually, I got up to just under 700 hours. Bear in mind, before Dark Fog, I'd only played 80 from the continuous attempts to try and get into it. And went, no, I can't do this. As soon as Dark Fog was released, I added 600 hours onto my total. Like in no time at all. Because, yeah. So, and I would go with it's probably why I struggle to enjoy Satisfactory beyond the, not the wow factor, the novelty factor of it being first person. And the exploration. It's why I end up just doing lots of exploration and hunting around. What's up, Gareth? Have you noticed that when you leave expansion on, that the brightest expand to fill all the available space? The Devils, but it's brilliant. It's sort of quiet, yeah, but that's because we've pushed them back. Like earlier, what about an hour ago, I had to clear out a bunch in this area. And then once we've secured it, we've got to keep an eye just in case some have snuck past. Before I've put the pillboxes down. That wasn't here before. That's new. I'm sure. What, did I clear this one out? So I can't remember if I cleared it or thinned it. But yeah. Is there a command to turn expansion on via debug mode? I'm pretty sure there is. Pretty sure that debug mode lets you change all settings. Personally, I think the game is buggy and that new expansion nest can create parts of the new next nest on the other side of cliffs. Yes. That's not part of the expansion though. It's always had that since cliffs got added. If a nest gets set up just at the right place and you're using a cliff as a boundary point, then yes, you can inadvertently. So, okay, hypothetically, say I've set this turrets here. So this is a boundary. I've got no cover here. Right, we're just going to pretend that these guns aren't here. Right. If a nest tries to go through, we're also going to ignore that there's actually a gap. Pretend that this is full. Right. If a nest gets set, it tries to go through, goes, oh, we're going to set here. It's out of the range of any guns. It sets up, and because of the way it spaces out, it will then set nests on both sides if it's close enough. Which then, if you don't spot it, and then that then sets out another party to set up a new nest, that could potentially then expand past any defensive perimeters. That's why you just got to have radars everywhere. But then once you've got artillery, what a nest. Nothing gets the opportunity to even get close. Right, okay, so also a brilliant feature. I love the fact that we can remote drive. We just now need to control them like Command and Conquer. Those spiders that sneak through make the game so much more fun. Yeah, it's definitely more interesting. Where do I want to? I'm gonna bring it. Well, I've got to bring it over here. Tell you what I am going to do. Yeah, we need to also go and sort that iron out. Are my kids doing okay? They are. They're with their mum tonight. And they enjoyed. They did enjoy their Christmas. Yeah. See, love it. Remote. Oh, I need to actually put this where there's power though. All right, let's see. There we go. Oh, beautiful. And we had just the perfect amount of coal to make that journey as well. Red inserter? Maybe. To be fair, I don't need to get super close anyway, so... We just need enough, so... If I ever need to go refuel, I'll just reverse into there. But for now, it's going to stay there, because at some point I'm going to, like, set up somewhere. This is preemptively setting myself up for if I'm off planet and I need to build somewhere that I can just throw it into the have a requester chest that gets all the stuff that I want and then puts it into the tank, and then I can remotely drive the tank to wherever I need to then set up like the new area without having to come back to the planet. Tanks, no, they can't follow paths. You still have to manually move them around. Just that you can do it without being in there physically like you were required to before. The disappointing part of the feature is you can't do it on the car. You can only do it on tanks. Now, I'm happy. I don't mind that there's no equipment grids on the car. That's fine. But I still would like to be able to drive the car remotely because it's still a good scouting vehicle. And it is a bit sad that you can't. I was hoping to use RTS tool to control tanks like we control spiders. Would be nice. Like I said, I want to have like be able to use remote control tanks like in cars like you can in AAI, because that's fun as anything. Right. So next thing is to pull this up. Then red circuits. Oh, right, I ain't going to walk all the way over. I'm going to let the bots sort this. Okay. And then... So that's going to be our stone brick. How much have we still got left on this stone patch? Not a whole lot. So what I'm going to do then, we're going to alter this. Our first electric furnaces is going to be stone, because we're going to do a small setup here. Go clear this little forest. I'll tell you what, property developers are watching this and going, oh my God, if only it was so easy in real life. Not enough ingredients. I know it's not enough ingredients. It's not what I'm wanting it for. Actually, no, I will keep the overlap. I can do it that way, but honestly, some of the design decisions on the user experience, I'm not quite convinced on, if I'm honest. Right, so that's basic. So we're going to belt these through. Where's my next stone? Here, 1.4. One over here as well, 600. Got that one's 1.2, 1.2. We don't have a huge one, but okay. Just thought it means I actually want to move where that's happening. Actually, no, not that way. I'll fork it instead. Right. So, so next one is going to be I do that. Just flip that round so it's returning everything and then also upgrading. And we will utilize this since it's already there. See, just the difference is because now I don't have to do it manually. I can just go more silly. Right, so then it's basically it's going to prioritize just finishing off this. Also, I'm going to set an input priority for this column anyway. And the reason why I've got this so far away is because in the future, we're going to have stone getting dropped off via train just here. So it saves me having to move it. And then, or do any modifications at future dates. It's already there, set, waiting. Right, I've got that the wrong way. Or got something the wrong way. There we go. So this is also why I wish we could remotely drive the car. Because I want to bring it over to me. But I have to accept just bringing tanks over instead. I've just gone past myself. I have. Right, I don't dare try and squeeze through that. Right. So I want that. This. Just this. Hang on. Oh, bollocks. Why is he... My brain's too much into how it works with other games. Just really do need Mark II and high higher quality stuff. Ready? Right, so that's fine. I just need to belt this up at some point. I'm just throwing there. Nope. Just so we're clearing out what I've got over there. Why did I split that? I don't know, because it's actually pointless. So for now, it will go that way, but we will be changing it. Problem is, we've got other belts in the way currently. But we actually are going to be getting rid of this because yeah, it would make sense that we do now change how we operate that. Right, so if I'll just these here a minute. Let's turn these off. Do away with these currently. Same. Keep. Maybe some more inserters. Get rid of that. Don't need as many of these. That can go away for the moment. They can disappear currently. Same. Put that away. That can go. Actually, I will pull them back out a second. Okay. Where's my tank? There's my tank. Can't. Unfortunately, it can't sell fuel from its own inventory. That kind of sucks. So let's bring this back over. I mean, saying that, this can sell fuel because I can basically use the bots to pull the fuel out to put it back in, but I can't do it with a non-Roboport tank. Because I can throw them into here. Just for the moment, let me just allow for more to be brought over. I'm just going to up that to 100. So while that's going, quick scan round, nothing. Right, so actually, I'll tell you something else that I can throw into here. And then walls as well. Oh, look at that. Getting more and more of these bots coming through. Beautiful. Just needs to make them faster. I say downside, not as quick. Right, so once this is filled, we'll empty back out into the Logi tank. Because I want to see realistically how, if I am able to effectively use this remotely. Because you don't get any radar coverage under it like you do with the character. So you could end up going into places without line of sight and kind of being stuck. So the first one to aim for, I said, was this, wasn't it? We still got more coming in. Oh, it's just furnaces. So I'm not that worried about them. Right, so that. Guns, this. What else? I need some boxes as well. So guns, walls, not many walls, but I'm not that overly worried about them at the moment. Alright, so I think that's going to be fine. Just in case. So let's head over. Actually, just thinking why. Let me move myself over to that. You know, why? Why don't I just extend our network? So yeah, like I said, we've now moved into an area where we've got... Oh, is that no or very... No, that was the Robopop. Yeah, so we've got no line of sight. And now we do have line of sight. Let's keep going down then. Take out as many trees as we can in the process. I'm about to move into another area without line of sight. Excellent. So definitely useful for remote building then. Unfortunately, that is a tree that's just been picked up. So that was a bit annoying. Right, so now we've seen more of this. So, do I want to have it from here to here? Or is here to here a better option? Downside is because I can't actually see that. Let me go and just sort that out. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, no, good. And before I finalise, I want to see how it's going to interact with this cliff. Alright, so I'm going to have to do some manual altering, but otherwise that actually will work fine. So put that there. That there. Might need to put one in the middle. We shall see. Let's... Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. Just need to do that to keep it going. just have to... that's just going to take a little bit of time. I just thought... this I'd have to do I'd have to do a filter. So I can unload. There's a good job that we're like kind of working this out now. So when I do go to other planets, I know what I'm needing in place. Yeah, so silly me didn't think to put belts on, which, yeah, that's just a bit daft. Don't know I'm supposed to pick it that up though. Right, so we'll now see that that's powered. Actually not quite. Because I haven't done these two. Right. Okay, so I need belts, little less ammo. And I've got these the wrong way round as well. Oh, that's a very awkward autosave there. That could have caused me a problem by the way that happened. Right, so let me take this ammo off. Or that in there, that in there. That as well. Some lights. Robo ports. Anything else that might be useful? I think it's going to be everything. Stop that. And send it down. It is a shame that we can't like set a waypoint like in the same way that we can do with trains. Like that would be pretty cool if we could. I'm happy for it to not have any remote fighting capabilities. Like you still have to have control of it to fight. Even though you could just fill it up with lasers. You know, it's not that, it wouldn't be that super effective. Right, that's actually not fully connected. It is. No, it is. I was reading the wrong thing. All right, so excellent. Excellent. Right, so that's just going to take a while. So while that's doing that, we'll look at other things. So let's re-enable, start bringing things back over. So I've got stuff. So we've got we've got all the circuits. We're starting on the perimeter stuff. So the next goal is to get science back up and running. And like I said, I'm not going to do the final dedicated science area just yet. It is going to be around off the base and just be belt fed. Grunduk will be happy once we've got science back up and running. So if do all that. Just while we're in the area. Oh, normal frames. Means we actually filled up our limits here. Okay, awesome. So we can get 7. We're gonna roll. Oh, look at that! I love when you just get a massive line. I don't know. There's just something really cool about it. Just satisfies the brain in a weird way. All right. Okay. So more of this. Do I want to set up another tank for remote cargoing? Yes. I need rocket fuel. Oh, that's the point. I did say at some point. This is how I'm going to do my to-do stuff. To do improve sulfur. To do improve plastic. To do create. Should I need to just put. If we do it off of here. To do rocket fuel, improve plastic and sulfur. So I'm going with my idea is we're gonna set it up here, the labs, the initial labs. So all science stuff just gonna head up this way. One thing I would like to do, solar. I want, which one is it? I want to use. I think it's this one. No, that looks too small. I've got a better one. I'm sure I've got a better one. Bollocks. that don't look right. Oh, can you stop killing the filter? Seriously, that's very annoying. No, it's this one. Pretty sure it's this one. Yes, that's the one. All right. Let's actually get this bloody tank out of the way before anything gets put down and suddenly I'm having to blow everything up just to get that through. I'm going to throw that up to here. So there we go. This will make Grundick also happy. So now we're getting the start of a solar field in place. Just going to kill the power to get it up and running. That's gonna be a hell of a drain on the solid fuel. That's absolutely fine. I've got no problem with that. Oh my god, picking up a ton of coal. We're going to so run out of space. So I need to do something about this. Unfortunately, I don't have a tactical nuke just to take out that forest. So, yeah, I have to kind of live with it not being the best. Right, speaking of not being the best, let's go sort out this freaking iron. So, two things. One, I want to throw... Because all sulfur's coming through this anyway. Please say I've got some yellow. Yes. Just thought. And just in case something accidentally gets put in there that shouldn't. So get storage chest. Actually, this entire thing needs to be pulled down. What's not coming in? Not enough iron. Alright, that's fine. We'll fix that at some point. As in, right now. We're going to head down. So we're going to catch one of the trains down. So the best way to do this, then, is going to be... So that copper patch is now completely out. So we literally built... Yeah, because... Actually, that's been out for a while, because I'd already changed it over, didn't I? Duh. Right. Let's grab all of them. Let's not hit that. Damn it. Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind hitting some trees. Can't get bored. Actually, I'll tell you what we can do to improve this. All right, so let's get... so no, we've already got an upgrade. Make sure that's any quality. Turn mine off because I don't want to be using my personal bots to sort this. So we're not waiting for too long. So head down. What are you actually using for fuel? Oof. So that's something that we're definitely going to change at some point. So no modules. Put speed modules in, please. Let's switch this back on. Let's pull up the dead ones. Excellent. I don't have any additional rarities, so okay, so it's speeding it up by a little bit. It is literally, we're going to have to finish getting these perimeters set. This one and this one. And then once those perimeters are set, you emptied out. You have. Excellent. Right, Weeb. Just saying. A little quality of life thing. When I press drive remotely, automatically shut this window. I think that would be a better option, personally. There might be people that would disagree, but I think it would be preferred. Actually, let's not have it operating whilst moving. Right, so we've run out of walls. Also notice we don't get the lines from the bots to the tank. Huh, weird. I assume that's a deliberate thing because I'm actually technically on map view, so right, so there we go. I think we will pull this down because we've got another radar here. This is outside the wire. Rather, not risk it getting destroyed. It's a bit of a waste of materials. Right, I'm going to go with... This is best upgraded. But it's also about to run out, so we need to bring a bunch more over. I mean, I'm kind of debating bringing the other tank over as a way to resupply, but yeah, no. Right, anyway, this can... go. But if I put that here, so I know which side I've got the supply point. Right, so the next one is all the way down to here. We are going to need some radars. I mean, I've got plenty, haven't I? Right? Yes. Getting low on the accumulators, though. This remote driving also makes it a lot easier to figure out where I've got gaps in coverage as well. Right. So I'm going to set that there just so I've got some eyes while I'm deciding where I'm doing things. Okay, so it's kind of just goes up and across. You know, I can actually bring it as far down as this tip. Or if I, yeah. Actually, even further, instead of doing this, if I push it to here, that's actually even better. Right, where's also I need to do a better job of balancing this. That's actually quite terrible. Let me use a car to go round instead of walking. Okay, so damn, I picked up a random iron ore. Okay, never mind. Let me just throw that there. So there you go. It's now an iron plate, and I can just throw that onto the network. Also networked. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to put output priority. It's going to go towards the ammo. Because that is a very important thing for us to not lose. And also, don't actually have any power heading down. Right, so if I'm going to push it... I've got to ask, is there a hotkey to just delete things without me having to click it and then click the delete button again? Like, can I... Because I've tried, like, hovering over and pressing delete, and that hasn't done anything. It feels like I might be missing a hotkey. Or perhaps it's a not yet implemented feature. Also wish we could kind of like copy and paste the tags. Like that would be really handy. Instead of like doing this one at a time. Right, so yeah, much better line. I just need to push them back even further. Quite critical to do so. I'll use up all the solar panels that I've got on me. Yeah, kind of, you know, let's not. Oops, a daisy. What can I just randomly get rid of that? And my battle tanks here. Let's head down. You know, actually saying that, I think one better option. I know what I'm going to do is we're going to get a semblance of a rail network. We've got to start getting it going because that will speed up movement. Because I'm travelling distances where just going back and forth with the tank is taking too much time. So I need to go back and forth with a train with the supplies for the tank. Well, tanks. Need to turn around there. And also have enough wagons as well. Just thought, oh yeah, I've got repair. Just hit them. Right, gonna do this one first. I'm gonna go drive by. Okay, it's one down. Quick repair. As I said, I'm going to do. This is going to be our north-south line. I can kind of get things placed so I know how I'm going to operate certain things. Actually, would make sense. Oh, look at that. Nice. Then also, if I connect up some of these as well, That means we can start kind of using the rail network as a way of moving power around as well. Do, 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 do. I squished them. Oh, missed one. Right then, so see exactly how I'm going to have this line. It's not, I want it below the coal. So yeah, this line where it's basically going just beneath this cliff works for me. Look at having it ghosted or I commit to anything. So this because then I can look at getting a rough idea of like how much stuff I need to have on me. So I'm going to look at dropping the. This is the area where the trains will go. So if I go to here. And put it to there. Let's go kill this nest while we're in the area. Perfectly lines up. Beautiful. Let's put another radar just here. Actually, I should put it one over. Dude, this will show the radar thing, but kind of wish it would show it with the blueprint, not when I have the actual item selected. Like, what am I? I think why weren't dropping in then is we've got everything full. Right, so I don't need this going up to there is fine. And then this will be a separate supply line coming in for this. Yeah, okay, cool. Question is, where am I bringing in the train? Right, let's just quickly get that made. Oh, I've run out of solar power. Damn. Okay, for the moment, since it's only a temporary radar anyway, we will use our quality ones. Oh, bollocks. Because obviously it'll be one there. Right, okay, so we've got where we're going to put the line. It's now determined. Okay, so this is the south. Once we've built this, the south is secured. The east side is kind of secured. I mean, we've still got this bit that we've got to sort out, but just to speed things along, and we do need a train line in place just to keep these walls running and supplied. We're going to look at getting that line in place. Well, start getting some lines in place now. So we're just getting this foundation sorted. Because at the very least, if we are moving things around via train, it's going to be a hell of a lot faster because of the distances that we're now traveling. Speaking of, just while we're getting things in better conditions. Now, we're not doing the entire route, just enough. So we're going to have our personal being dropped off is going to be here. So, hang on. Whoops, daisy. um, yeah, so accept. Not do that. Train stop. Unfortunately, we can't deploy trains, or can we? Can we actually deploy trains? Wait, can we actually deploy vehicles now? Is this now a thing? Like, I don't even need to be anywhere. I can just do everything remotely. Because I'm not going to lie, that would be so cool if we can. But I'm going to have to manually... Oh, nearly just went straight into that power pole. Right, how am I looking for rails? I've still got a bunch. You've got a bunch as well, actually. I'm not picking up useless wood. I can actually have two lots going as well. Speed things up until we've got much faster bots at least. And what I will do is I will grab all the rails and that from the Logi tank. That's why I'm going to leave the tanks here now. Oops, daisy. I hover and press that. Okay, cool. So there is actually a shortcut version. Good to know. And I'm out of rails. Am I short on anything else? No, just so we'll take rails, signals. Take that just so it's no longer taking up space. But yeah, I think that's everything. Actually, you know what? Fine. If I end up getting tons of woods in here, then is what it is. It's me just get my bots before I'm too far away and end up drifting back so slowly. Oh, that sucks. All right. Fortunately, with the new change of angles, we can easily work around that. Very lucky for us. No, don't waste too many grenades. Tell you something I'm going to add. Explosive damage so I can take out stones a little easier. So also going to get rid of that solar that's in the way. Because I don't want to be wasting the putting rails down that I don't exactly need at the moment. So I'm deliberately doing this line because this is my return line. So there we go. So basically, I now have a way on train to get all the way down here. So no, we can't. Actually, I don't even have it on with the right chest, so it's not even tested yet. tank as well. Actually, I don't even know where. There it is. I'm like, where did I put the tanks? Put them somewhere. Have some more drones. What's my limit? 26. So actually, I have more than 26 bots. Right, so anything else I'm waiting for? Ammunition. Which, to be fair, we would probably want this somewhere, like, somewhere dedicated now. And yet, oh my god, you can actually deploy vehicles now. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. When did that get added into vanilla? I remember needing a mod for it in the past. Fortunately, I've got nothing. I've got no fuel. Right. Actually, I'll tell you what. Welcome back, Grundick. If I put this here. You do see trains. Yes, and you can now deploy trains with bots. Which I didn't know that was a new feature. Like last time I played this, yeah, literally had to have a mod to do it. You can now just do that, and a bot will come along and turn it into reality. Got a nice line. Got the conga line going. Is it a new feature? Bots were always able to place trains. Were they? I mean, well, anytime I tried it in the past, it wouldn't let me. It wasn't an option. But then I couldn't say how far back in the past that was, if I'm honest. I think we're going to need a few more points for charging. There's a tick in the train stop names. That actually needs to be parked up. Probably needs to be parked up first. Shift Control C to make it with. I'll just get this weird line. Oh, Shift. Okay, so Shift lets you add it. Okay, again, that's new to me. So it's obviously something that's been added in somewhat recent times. So somewhat, as in the past few years, recent. Right then, so lots of rails. Call that wood. That's because, Grundy, look what I've got down now. They're slowly getting filled in. Let's increase how much I have in there. Power, more power, even more power. Right, I can go one further. I'm gutted that there's no equipment grid for trains. Like, it's kind of... It seems a waste to not have it. Just saying. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Guns. Guns. Trains of trains and rails. Yes. Yes. Why not? This is my supply. This is my personal supply train. Unfortunately, I need to go and pick up. Actually, how risky do I want to be? No requesting wagons. I mean, I'm requesting normal wagons. I'm just not requesting liquid wagons. I mean, wagons which are logistic request of boxes. I mean, I haven't... wait, is that actually... Oh, actually, that's going to be painful. Without the belt immunity, and I'm not making it... I can't be asked to make another one, so... Belt immunity thingy. No, not for this, because we're just using this as a way of grabbing everything. This will basically just fill up. And then I'll move that over to here. Most asinine way of doing it. Oh. Right, okay. Wait a minute. I need to put some signals in. Right, so we're going to... see how far we can pull what we've got. So having a look. Oh my god, I've made a mistake there. That's silly. Can you put under elevated rails? Can you put miners? Because I'm gonna have to do that for this. I'm also gonna need some. I might just twist it around. To be honest. Probably not. I don't know. I know you can't port logistic ports under. You can put production buildings under, like assemblers and chemical plants. I've not tried with miners yet, so I'm not sure. Well, I seem to have a memory that when you're in the train, your bots will actually pull from the wagons. Is that a thing? No, perhaps that was a mod I once had. Right, is there a reason why this is just like hanging there? Obviously, because I ain't got space for you to go in. So that would make a lot of sense. So yeah, this will get things moving back and forth a hell of a lot faster. I do also wish to put a radar here. So I think that's somewhere we don't actually have any radar coverage. No power coverage yet. We will once we hit this point. So once we've got the south, well, I mean, actually saying that, I'm not going to be in a rush to get this line in. We've got it printed down like where we want it, so that's fine. So we know where it's going. This is powered, but we do need to hook this up with some extra ammo. So I do want to get a train line over. But I think what I really want to do at the moment is to get science back up. So we can get the non-space stuff researched. Because one of them is obviously this. We're like missing out on 3 upgrades at the moment. And now we've got electric furnaces being made. There we go. Brilliant. Science is stuck since... I mean, science is just not being done since Tuesday. Tuesday or Monday, I'd switch science off. Right, how much ammo has gone into here then? Not enough yet. Right, so science first. Before anything else, science first. Before I start getting too distracted with 1,000,001 things. We're actually completely out of solar panels. Ooh. Just gonna have these in here. So these are the spares. Logistic box will bring over stuff anyway, but at least we've got all that here. I'll pull that back out. Ah, bless them. Look at all those bots chasing me around, going, "It's take this, take this." Cute. Drop that off. You can drop a blueprint into requested route and it will fill. No, really? Oh, that's so cool. I like that. I like that. So if I put that here, it just opens up this. If I try and put it in, how do I put it in then? Maybe with shift. Or perhaps I have to have it in my inventory instead of my blueprint thing. Right, will that copy it or has that moved it over? That's moved it over. Put it into Toyota, put it into add section. Ah, that's cool. So yeah, hover over, just click it. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Thank you. Right, we've got anything more? Inserters, guns, walls. Right. Oh, they can come give chase to me. It's a secret undocumented feature. Really? Alright, all this can go. I suspect I'm not going to have enough space to pick up the guns. So... Right. So, labs. How do I want these? Oh my god. I'm tempted to just go into my personal save and just grab how I've done the labs there. It's nice and simple. It's just belts going around. That's it. But it doesn't show how I've put it together. So kind of defeats the point of streaming stuff. So, first of all, turn that off. Let me go into map mode because then I can just find it easier doing this. And because there's a lot more packs now. So how many belts? If we do, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll not get the. I'm kind of seeing if there's a way that I can future-proof, just future-proof it with a belt system. Bots. Bots is boring. It's boring. I want the challenge of seeing if I can run it with the for a belt system. They do order. There is 12 science packs. I have counted that correctly, right? Right, so need space between them and put belts vertically and horizontally. No, this works. That feeds 6. That's feeding 6 belts. The only downside is long red inserters are very freaking slow. But also at the same time, where am I going to put beacons? Because, you know, beacons are important. Where is it? Okay, is touching. So if I... So shade, yes, space at some point, for sure. It's not optimal, is it? It is touching. We can see just overlapping. The downside is that we can't do. No, actually. Not super beacons, but doesn't need to be, does it? Okay, in fact, I'm going to do these. So basically, we'll have 6 coming from one side, 6 coming from the other side. Now, this is where I want to see if I can get this like really freaking fancy. Because this is okay. It's good. It works. But it then comes down to can we do it better? I'm just trying to work this out in my head at the moment. So, just so you know what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to see whether I can turn it into a loop. Because I just find them to be more aesthetically pleasing. Obviously, prior to Space Age, I had it. I've actually deleted it, but I did have a proper loop lab system. Right, so if I just I'm there. The middle one's fine. In just case I just need to no, so the problem is the beacon's going to get in the way. Because there's no symmetry with it. I think instead, if we do... Make sure it's lined up. No. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I kind of... It's not going to work though, just because if this was one larger, like a 3x4, what I'm thinking would work, but it's just unfortunate, just the way the spacing is. So, okay, so how about if we change it where there's a one space in between all labs? So we're still going to have a slight problem. That it's only got 2 and 2. But then it also changes the effectiveness of these. Because they're no longer in the same range. I love being able to do that. It's so nice. Might be we just don't have it super effective. So it's like that, and then I loop that round to this one, and then this one loops round to that one. Which then means I need to have it like that. It's not the most effective, but it works. Question is, which order do I want this? Sup, True? How's it going? I mean, to be fair, this is quite similar to my DSP lab builds as well. Oh, just made a little error there. Let's fix that. And then it's a case of just pushing it as far as we can go. All right, a bit cold, about an inch of snow in Somerset. Oh. Was it somewhere? There's somewhere, I can't remember where, but there's somewhere where they said it could hit. Oh, where was it? Let me just quickly check. It was on the BBC website. I saw it. It could go as low as -20 in some places. Like that's insane. That really is. Right, but anyway, what do we think? It kind of needs testing. And then obviously I need to loop it back round. But it should work. So how much space? Right, I've run out of space. Did I come over with a car? No, I didn't. I walked. Why did I walk? Say that. Please say that's the car. Yeah, no, that's a random tank that I decided to put down. Where did I park the car? The car's over here, where all the trains are. Genius. Is our tank full yet? No. Not quite. Even though... Oh. Tell you what I am going to do. I would say we're not going to grid rail over because this cliff is just in the way, because I don't have raised rails yet. Stayed with some friends in Cumbria a few years back. Got to -14 in a week where it never. So the coldest it's expecting to get where I am is tomorrow. They're thinking maybe -5. All right, so this is a sideline. So we only need that. Minus, yeah, but Grundick, where you've lived, like, it gets insane. Let's be honest. I could never live where you've lived and the temperatures you've had to deal with. I'll tell you what, I will take advantage and very least have this down. So then we'll run this radar off the grid. Used to be below -20 for weeks or even months. You know, live in a warm region, almost never below 0. But you have the opposite problem where the temperatures are like a bit insane. Throw the ammo into here. Tell you what, I am going. We are going to use the base bots to get this running. I think at some point I just need to use higher quality of these because the alternative is the I say no. I mean substations for the middle one. Actually, no. You know what? Substations work. Right. Okay. That just so I don't have to do it one by one. See, put that there because I won't use that as often. How hydrate? Yes. Thing with the UK is the range that plus 35 is quite common summer, so when we get 50-degree. Yeah, it's you gotta think the average temperatures is what we call room temperature, which is like 16, right? Okay, so the bots should slowly take care of that. Slowly get that built up. Isn't the ocean dampening temperature change? I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, of course, got to set this to manual, don't I? Oh, one thing I've forgotten to do. Like in some continental areas, you should have something like -40 wind and +40 summer. Yeah, I mean, some places in the US has them types of extremes, or can have them types of extremes. All right. Let's turn that off a second. Right. Okay. Say that I can remotely drive that, so let me just pull that back a bit. Just don't want it touching this patch. Also, like the fact that there's now an extra angle. I think that's pretty cool. Even though I'm not a fan of using it, I'll be honest. Right then, so here's a question. So obviously, because I have this when it's grid aligned. Do I want to just have it going corner to corner? That is dead center, right? Yep. Looks like it is excellent. Just need a name for it. How many bots do we have now? I'll have a look in shortly. Poles straight. I'm not convinced. I think I should do that further apart though. Right, let's answer True's question first. I've currently got 645 logistics bots, 601 construction bots. So for those who are unaware, I have them set, I have filters set where if at any point there's a big enough demand in place that suddenly I've got no bots, it will just start feeding extra bots. It will just self-proliferate. So basically, I don't have to babysit it. So it's always a nice thing, if I'm honest. Right, as for what I was doing, getting there, I only started bots last thing yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I mean, for us, it was, we got our first bots midway through yesterday's stream, if I remember correctly. So the thing is, this is going across a whole grid, but diagonally it won't reach. So you kind of need that middle one. So yeah, I'm not a fan of it being so close together, but you kind of lose a lot otherwise. So is what it is. Right. Poles. Diag. I'm going to swap them around. Goes poles in the way. See, for me, this looks like it's the same width. So oops, lazy. Okay, so I am happy with that. This has to be manually connected. And same. I'm also going to throw a radar. The only downside of having it 2 apart instead of my usual 4 apart in the center, can't stick radars in the middle. But it is what it is. All right. And it also means that this random line is no longer required as well. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's turn it off because it's going to be a lot faster to do this until I hit that. You know, trying to follow curves can be a pain. And another blockage. Right, okay, so so I want to do this then. Because we'd kind of want like the feeding belt. To come through here. So if we have it there. I appreciate this new angle, but it just something about it just doesn't look right. Probably that I don't see the spacing until I've got an actual station down. Right, so it's going to be one wagon supply. Actually put a freaking thing down. Easier to figure out what I'm doing then. Hang on, which orientation is it? Oh, I can't remember. Right hand in direction of the belt. Thank you. So that's wrong way. So buffer. Actually, no. Not like, yes, like that. Oh, I don't bloody know how I want this. Because this is something that would make sense, just to have eventually they'd be fed by bots, like be separated by sections. All right, there we go. Ooh. Alright, hang on. About to completely destroy that. Let me just set something first. It's only temporary. Doesn't matter that, if I'm using a filter. Your head is killing you. Good. Okay. I hope you're feeling better after you've had some sleep, mate. Right, so that's going to be our buffer limit. I don't have a thing to set it though, but that's all right. We can live without it for now. Right, can I set? No. Damn, because I did this too tightly. Did I just see a red something for a second, or was that just my brain playing tricks on me? Huh, I don't know. The new nest has moved to here, so yeah, north is gonna be a bit of a pain. Right, okay, so this is basically so I've got a southwest wall. Basically a personal stop. So if I ever want to come down here, while any of my trains are sitting there, I don't need to worry. Right, weight condition is passenger present and inactivity 500 seconds. So you now got yourself confused. Well, it's not confused. It's because I haven't finished signaling the track. Or not finished constructing the track, I should say. Also, train limit always only requests for 1. Another thing actually might be useful. Well, isn't that a shame? It's just not quite going to go on. But do that. And then throw it on. Oh, it just doesn't quite, will it? So I want to see if I can have this aligned. Yes, but it will be its usual distance to do it. Actually, I'm not opposed to. Because if I've got this in the book, makes things a bit faster for when I want to be stamping stuff down. Grenades. Anything I might want in that? No, not potentially not at the moment. Yeah, because that might actually be a much better thing to do. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna convert it over now. I don't think it's necessary. Like what we've got is fine. I think that's something I might do off stream. Right, which one's this one? So there we go. Power kit's going. Driving on the wrong side. Nope. I'll drive on the side that 2/3 of the world's population drives on. Sorry. Well, saying that, what I will do is I will still throw that into here. So I've got it ready. Oops, it's not clear, is it? That's why. Right, so there we go. We've got that hooked up to trains, to the train rails, the main system. So if I send you back home. Cool. Then waits 10 minutes before it would actually do anything, which means that I can just take it out of automatic mode. Got plenty of time. So what should be the next thing is finishing off the science, basically, isn't it? So, according to most sources, around 30% of the world's population drives on the left side of the roads. Ah, damn! I was hoping you wouldn't fact check me on that. Darn you, Gareth. Normally, you just take me at my word. Actually, I'm not sure if I want that there. No, I'm going to. But it's only going to be a small amount of buffer. Why I've done inserters, I don't know. It's that. Early in the trains went notorious for blinding drivers with hot embers. With driving on the left, drivers saved their rights and better right. Is that why? Is that really true? Is that today I learned? One of several reasons. That's actually really interesting. I had no idea that that was one of the reasons. 10. Okay, so we've now got labs being constructed. So eventually that will fill through. So the next thing is, let's get rid of these guns. I'm going to put that there. Let's extend that out. We're out of batteries. What's going on with the batteries? We're out of sulfuric acid. Wait, what? What? Oh, whoopsie-daisy. Missed that one. So the next thing that we need to be doing is solar panels. I need to start arching this around because we're about to actually go into the solar panels. What's required for making them again? So it's a copper, steel, and electric circuits. So unfortunately, so if we do. Now we'll use belt magic to grab what we need. Specifically for that. I'll put it on the wrong bloody... Oh, my days. Seriously. Unfortunately, I haven't decided what's going on the other bit yet, so it doesn't matter that there's still some bricks there. Right, so now we've got... I held off because... I want to just get this last one in. Right, so again, it's basically the same but reverse. Well, no, kind of, because it's actually going the wrong direction. No? No? Oh, hang on. That's going fine. Oh, I know what it is. I've got the top belt's going wrong way. That's fine. Not a big deal. It's easy to correct. Now the game it's made it very easy to correct, to be honest. Right, so oops, a daisy. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Something feels... Did something break? No, why? Oh, this little bug bugs the hell out of me. Honestly. There's something about if there's... When you're it's doing the automatic thing, if the exit is a ghost, it kind of confuses the game. Even then, it's getting confused again. Why is it? Oh, so weird. Okay, so the next thing is inserting it actually onto the belts. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, 3, 3, 3, 3. Right. Hang on, where's my thingy? There's my thingy. Downside is that's causing a block there, isn't it? And then that can quite easily just go into there. Right, and then priorities always what exists on the loop already. Right, so now time to make the actual science. So if we do the standard, red and green will have yeah. Saying that, actually, one thing I am going to alter about this is I'm going to alter what's going under. Because I'm going to repeat this side for the other 6. Also means I can get a few extra ports up here. Right, so we're gonna have so the bottom goes under. So I now want Dana, didn't I have it proper before? Oh, if I just do this, like, and then just move things how they're meant to be. See, oh, I'm fucking doing it again. Why? Oh, so weird. I remember why I had it going opposites now. Should be good. I'm seeing one that's still going the wrong way. All right, until we've actually got science on there, it's who knows. Okay. Let's put this out here. To be fair, I don't even need these connecting points, to be fair. I'll just do it via this. Oops, lazy. I mean, have the belt feed this from this way. Maybe. I can always scoot it around if I need to. That was... That's what I'm looking for. Actually, do I want to, how do I want to handle the iron bit here? Let's see, 1.5 divides that. So one of these before any modules can handle 10, but we want it potentially scaling. So he's saying that at the same time. That's gears as well, isn't it? 1.5. So again, it's about a similar ratio. That's a double ratio. do, 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 do. So now, how much is that consuming? 1.5, 1.4. That's a 1-to-1. That's also a 1-to-1. So actually doing that is going to be no good. Different, but you know what? Actually, to be fair, I'm going to use bulks. Yay. And then, oops. So that's like at most basic. No, if I remember correctly, you have one extra, don't you, to balance the difference. Why? Won't tell me what it is, but I'm kind of debating whether just to push this as far as the inputs will allow. Because one thing that's doable. It just looks better. That's copper. And up comes circuits for that. I'm thinking 10 and 12. In theory, it should be sufficient. Right, power. For a bit of extra space. So the only thing is, the way I've got these means when I come to beacon it later, I can easily beacon it, but this is going to be a lot more difficult. But I would also like to just pull that back just a smidge. The thing is, that's going to throw this out. Well, I can't tell you by how much until there's stuff in there. Right. It makes sense that it comes onto the first one. So it's got a long journey, but it's going to get there. Actually, you know what? I'm not actually going to take this back. I'm going to have it come through here. I think it's time to move the copper belt. We'll just do that for a moment. Let's clear that off. And then I'm gonna have it here. This needs to go. It's no longer necessary. That definitely needs to go. Also, we'll have a massive problem. What's this water powering again? Explosives, right. So it's not in full use currently, so that's fine. As much as I hate the idea of picking up a ton of copper off that belt, it might be an unnecessary, a necessary evil just to get things moving a bit quicker. Like a snake. What's it? The Demolisher from Vulcanus. We just found the bot version. Right, okay, so whilst that's quickly clearing out and so on and so forth, next one's going to be military and chemical science. So if we do military first, sorry. Right, so what have I got? 12. Now, let me just work out. Oh my days. 5 times 10 to 1.5, and then it's. Right, so we're kind of aiming for a 1.5-ish mark. Just about. Between 1.4 1.5 prior to bonuses and so on and so forth. So that's identical, so that'll be 10. So just do that and then swap it round. So this has an input of 3. So we're going to want coal, copper, iron and steel coming in, and stone bricks. So we've actually got 5 inputs, right? Not liking the lack of radar coverage over here, if I'm honest. Tell you what I am going to do, because that's causing me to not like it. I'm going to put a radar on the roundabout. Let's make sure any trees are cleared. Whoops, a daisy. It's a big rock there. We run out of grenades because I'm not getting topped up on them. Oh, really? Alright, I'm just going to have to accept so get the power poles in first and then put this one in. So all the cables are going how I want it. Perfect. I'm not that fussed about completing this rail at the moment. It's a bit unnecessary. Alright, so that's now should be powered. So we've got radar there. Excellent. That's a random tree that can get blowed up. Right, I feel like less claustrophobic trying to freaking build this now. Right, so wall is here. Produces 1.5. So that's a direct ratio, 10 to 10, 3 modifiers. So if we have that go into here, then it's just simply a case of stone bricks. Which are where? I might move that around. We'll see how the rest goes. Next off then is this, which is 0.25 a second. So we're doing 0.7 because 10, nice easy number to multiply. So 0.7. So I need 3 of these. So 1. If I remember correctly, these produce like way more. Even like saying that, I've already got it kind of ratioed here. I mean, that's consuming exactly 3 anyway, isn't it? So have something like that, and then we throw the third one here. So something like this. The downside is, and so we're actually filling both sides of the belt. So I don't really want to do, if I'm honest. Iron plates, coal, combine them. Because grenades is basically, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. I remember this. So it's literally that. So I'm just trying to think. So if I have this here, if I look at shifting this around, it's like that. Let's move this a bit that way. Move that back. Excuse me. Then that can just go round like this. Or and that's going to be copper and steel. Right, so that's the military science. Got to make sure it's all Copied. Okay. Lights. Well, where should I put them? Here, 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 here. Then we repeat it for the red, and then have that there. Do need to shift this though. Right, so now chemical. Or do we want to do something different? Hang on, let's see. Is it still better to have chemical go alongside with military, or is one of the others going to be a better option? I'm thinking maybe utility science. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Right, utility science. The reason why I'm thinking that is because it's got an already finished product that I'll just bring in, and I don't need to do more assemblers. So, yeah, that is literally the only reason. I need 15 of these. Right, let's just have a quick gander at its constituent parts. So we got, so we actually need 2 for each one. Wow. Okay. And then it's a 1-to-1 for that. And we'll be bringing in batteries. Actually, let's change this over to purple, because I'm thinking of combining utility and chemical. So if we do production science here instead, so furnaces, right, I'll check these 2 first. Actually, let's see. So again, it's 15 that I need to match. Right, so rail is it's effectively a 1-to-2 ratio. So for each one, it feeds 2. Furnaces are, so if we're doing 15, 45. So I only need 3. All right, so if I do that, just so it's kind of easy to remember then. That's 14. One more. Right, so what did I say? So it's requiring 15 a second. So I need 5 of these. 6. To overdo it. With the production modules in place, though, it will drop to 5. But if we do that, like, damn. That's all I can say. So I've got to bring in stone, steel, iron. How much electric furnace? Like, if I just bring in raw stone and then smelt it where it's needed, is that better than just having brick on the belt? Because I'm really debating this now. Like, is it better just to bring in raw stone and then turn it into whatever it is locally to the build? Because I mean, for this, I've got to bring in raw stone regardless because of rail. Problem is how many. So with electric furnace, there's no way of working this out. Like, without seeing it in action, yeah, not a clue. Actually, with this, right? Why is there a crafting speed penalty on this and not on that? Wait, I didn't think. I didn't think quality modules had a speed penalty. Clearly they do. All right. Well, there's my answer because I've got one that I haven't actually put one in yet. 6. So, oh my god, I actually need 3. So 0.62 a second, not including modules. So if I'm producing 4.5, requiring 4.5, I need 8 furnaces. So 8 furnaces plus 6. Times 10 plus 6.1.5, so 9. So 9. So basically, I need 19 stone a second. That's what I'm working out. How fast does the belt work? That's over half a belt, just to keep up with this. That's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Do you think I am definitely pushing this too far, too high, too quick? It's fine. This is future proofing. Because the other reason why I'm going, you know what? Let's have it here. Is so the thing is, if I bring in just raw stone, I can furnace it and send it up to here as well. And that's 7.5 a second. Which is 13 furnaces just for that. Bloody hell. I didn't realise numbers got that big with the stone. So I need 20 furnaces, effectively, to keep this going. Which at that point is more than a belt. That's more than 30 stone a second. So I'd actually need 2 belts of stone at red. Okay. Is what it is. Right. So I'm pretty sure... Hang on. Sorry, what was it? Production modules. Yeah, because it's production science, so you know that kind of makes sense. So it effectively will work out as a 1-to-1 ratio. So this is a... okay, fine. So if we split this out... That's the only bit that's requiring iron, right? I'm not... Yeah, it is. I can literally just do that for it to keep up. So circuits. might have steel and stone. Again, it's kind of pointless bringing in an extra belt when I can just do this. So that is stone. Can an underground make it as far? Yeah, just. Okay. And then this is going to be circuits. So that's a bit of a bother. Need to go back one further. Because of the amount of furnaces, I'm not going to furnace on site. That's just freaking ridiculous. Alright, so it's going to be red circuits. It's going to be green circuits. So that's covered. So that's annoying because I also need to split steel off here. Actually, no, I don't. Bit of belt magic works for this. So that's connected to here. So if I then do that, turn that into stone brick. Here. Sure. There we go. It's not the best work I've ever done, but as far as I can tell, that's everything for production and right. So this should be cleared. Spent way more time than I expected to do that, but there we go. So if we move, first of all, if we move this in. Right, so that's this done. I might actually throw that as a blueprint for me to work on another time. So this is going to definitely make sense for this to be this side because it's not going to fit otherwise. Checking that is on the same line. Yep. Righto. Obviously, this is not getting its bloody box. Okay, so one more thing. This is just an aftermarket mod, so this won't like ever go in the blueprint or anything. Because obviously we've got a bunch stored from when we tore the old labs down. So this is just so we can throw them in there and use them. And this is also going to require the same aftermarket mod because we've got like military science. And we'll also see where any power is missing. So I'll put bot station there as well. Right, okay, so next bit is grabbing sciences and throwing them into stuff. I need to go do that manually because we don't have requested chests. So, I've turned my personal logistics off. Problem is, I'll figure out where. Well, I was saying that it should all be by the train stop, shouldn't it? Let me drive there. No, actually. All right. I've started. Let me grab that. Hey, where have all the flasks gone? I thought I put them in there. Did I put them somewhere else? Oh, that's close. Nearly took that out. Um, I'm just trying to think where I could have put them. Like, we had loads. Yeah. Like, I specifically remember that we had a bunch. I'm not going to lie. Fewer than I thought. But we had a lot more than that. Right, first of all, let me go throw this stone into here. And secondly, alright, so any green there, any red there. Obviously I've got no outstanding chemical science. Oh really? Oh my days! We've actually we've run out. Okay. I mean, eventually that'll become requested chests. Just so we've always got some on standby, basically. You know, I could just do that for now. Right, it's made it as far as there, so you know that's a good sign. Right, I mean the next challenge is actually getting it hooked up and working. So reconnect the copper. Okay, that's an interesting one. Perfectly aligned. Is it here? Let's just wait for the construction bots to come and grab them first, because that's going to be a bit of a headache otherwise. You know, that's let's see. Yeah, no, that should be fine. It's not shouldn't cause me too much of a problem. Right. This on the other hand, just because of the where it is. So if I do there and then readjust its angle. Right, and then circuits. Right, so that's red and green back up and running, effectively. So next one is the absolute ball ache one. Is that curiosity? No, it won't. So I've got to bring in 2 of this anyway, just by its because of how I've got it laid out. I mean, if I move this over 1. Maybe. It'll be something like... No, if I do it that way... Downside is... the split will be very awkward. I'd have to bring it around to do it. So we'll accept that that's an exception to, you know, 1 input. Right, what's going on with the reds? Have I not put... Ah, that might be why. Right, where have I gone wrong with the... Apparently I misjudged the distance. Right, so Cole... Oh, this is going to be a pain because Cole's over here. What else am I using Cole for? This is fine. So at the moment, that's a problem. Need to move the iron. Right, I've actually going to set the balance over to here. Actually, that's fine. need to lock it off here whilst I'm sorting the rest out. Let's just finish emptying that belt first. Cool. And then just so I know. There's my things, there's my things. Stone brick. And then for temporary measure. It feels weird putting that on a bus, but you know what? Needs must. Right, there and there. And coal goes up to there. Still not sure how I'm going to handle the stone. Let's move that because I can do something different with this. Put it there actually. Because my thinking is, if I bring that up to here, and then comes round. So it's like that. Won't connect it because I'll have to pick all this up otherwise. Well, actually, if I do that, maybe. Wait for it to empty out. Right, and then this will let me. Because it's not too far off. Actually, only 2 off, so that's all right. That works. Wow, really? That sucks. I mean, technically, this is not meant to be here, so it's fine. All right, there we go. That's stone. Let me just prioritize it to the science. Actually, that would just completely clear this up. You know, strange how that's priority there. At no point is that would have that filled up. Yet, some of it's gone here. That's weird and completely unexpected. Right, brick should now be good to connect. That needs to go. That needs to go. Messed it up. No, I know how I've messed it up. I was meant to do that. So, yes, whoopsie, forgot about that one. Right, red circuits. Green circuits. Steel. Oh, that's a bit of a sod's law, so I'll just have to do that instead. Also means this needs to get shifted because that's in the way. Copper next. And then iron. Which Oh. Bit of a sod's law on that one as well. Okay. It's fine. Right. I messed up the red circuits. Whoops-a-daisy. And there we go. Let's get some lights in. So visibility would be nice, wouldn't it? And now we get to see where we've gone wrong and what we've missed. As we can see, science is heading off. Furnaces. Good idea. It'd be a great idea if I'd actually set for it to put the furnaces out onto the belt. Just you know, thinking out loud there. Right, so we can now tell that there's a problem somewhere. Said it's about we can now figure out. Sorry, where the hell is this meant to be going? So I knew it was too. It was too easy. So we get, hey, we got some purple science. And we just need to get blue and yellow up and running. And again, why you done that? Seriously, it's very frustrating. Just checking, how have I got this side? So the inner track. Yeah, all right. Excuse me. Right, then I'm actually thinking I should have it the other way around. Going. The top leak is going the wrong direction, I reckon. For when I look to put stuff onto it. So unfortunately, those red inserters are too slow. So I can see the lab's really struggling. But there is a perfect loop on the lower loop at least. Right, so next one then is blue science and utility science. Right. So start with blue first. Saying that, before take a quick gander around. Got multiple nests in locations we don't want them. There's been no attempt for any biters to get through here yet. I think we might be... I mean, there's tanks all the way down here at the moment. Thinking, right, actually, what is the time? Oh my god, it's 10 to 3. Right. So actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that that's going to be it for tonight because I should go to get some sleep. But what I am going to do, we're going to put some to-dos so I know what we're doing tomorrow.
Bits received.
Oh, Silver! Thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Kem Sai. To do utility Sai. Clear perimeter. Not how you spell it, but whatever. Build line. To do iron smelting. Because we are now really struggling with iron. So let's get that done. And I'll also do... So I need to also push this back, I reckon. If we can clear out this a little bit, because this is going to generate quite a big plume. And then the point is why I've got them here is because we're going to then look at having them onto the line where we're then dropping them off via train this side. What I'll probably do is have the drop-offs be roughly around here. So to do drop-offs, I'll say we'll have it like somewhere in this area. And then belt it over through. Is there anything else that I need to add on to the D? No, explore. Clear perimeter. I'm really hoping that this is a little bit of a peninsula. Like this is just water. Because the way that's going, it might be that doesn't extend. Fingers crossed. Right, anyway, okay. I could actually do the copper over here, to be fair, because there's 3 big patches. 2 there. We've already got a train line heading that way anyway. So, yeah. So tiny bits of uranium there. What? That's mad. Right, anyway, okay. Time to go. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you all hanging around for the longer than usual stream, actually. We've gone for nearly 6 hours tonight. So I will be back tomorrow with more of this. So unfortunately, we didn't get the platform as I hoped. Things did take a little bit longer than anticipated. But so tomorrow, we're going to finish off getting the science back up and running. And then we're going to... well, we've got to fix our resource problems and make sure our perimeters are secure. And then once we've done that, we will get the space platform done. And then start looking at doing space science from the first platform. And then the second platform will be what will be our first interplanetary ship. So, yeah. But anyway, thanks for coming in. See you tomorrow. Ciao.